Good morning, or afternoon, everyone. It is the art time. Let me switcheroo the screens. Hold on. Get the screen back on the right thing. This button. Oh, is that not centered anymore? Not again! Wait. Well, it will be centered in a second. Hold on. To select, duplicate that. Okay. And congrats, Brohan, with a first. Fuck you. I win. Hold up. What do you mean? What? What? Hold on. I'm first. Yeah, I was saying. Brohan, congrats on first. Whoa. Someone's feisty this morning. It's definitely not us being up until 2 a.m. Oh, you're saying fuck you to anyone else here. Jesus. Oh. I see. I thought it was towards me, and I was like, nah, technically, if anything, I was here first. Not a fuck you, Biscuit. Oh, wow. Damn. Harsh. Well, with that, how did you sleep? Hence us being up past 2 a.m. I've making coffee. Like a baby. I didn't even sleep like a baby. I felt like I slept like a Victorian child dying of the plague. Slept on my back with like my arms on my chest. It was weird to wake up because normally I'm a side sleeper, so that was fun. Got tons of rest, and I'm roaring to go. Why does that hurt my brain to say that word? Also, the VC is open. I should probably raring raring to go. Roaring to go. Close enough. Pin message.
Here comes the Squirtle Squad!
The Squirtle Squad. Content. So what you draw today, Bisquick? Well, I don't know yet. I should have thought about this yesterday, but my brain was like depleted. Okay, I wonder if this pin's gonna work. There we go. There we go. Well, I need to make at least one animated email. And I'm stumped on the one that I was originally working on, which was this one. I don't want to scrap it. We'll leave it there. Because technically there's 2 duplicates. But this one in the corner, top corner, is animated. So if I wasn't working right now, I would come and chill. I'm probably going to be streaming for a hot while. So, um, I thought about making the Bongo Cat one. Where? I know. Oh, because it's off. That's why. This is why I'm brewing coffee. How does this cat go? Something like this. And then if I add frame. I don't know how to... I need to really watch some animation, like, tutorials. Mongo is cool. You could also do a shake. A shake? What do you mean by a shake? Also doing this where one hand is behind my back is like the oddest feeling. What a challenge. Look at you, you learn about the smear frames. Yeah, I learned a little bit about them. It's like the grabbed by a giant hand and shaken. Is that what you were showing last night? I think that's what you were showing last night. Yeah, see? Mine is a grab and pull of the screen. Ah. Now I need at least one frame where it's going back, up, smear. Okay. Smooth. I think I want this to be... I almost want to keep this as the sad pencil animation that it is. I'm not even doing this in the right size. The double hand bongo slam. It is. It really is. But then I just realized this is not. In. This is. Is it? Hold on. No, it is. It's not. Okay. It's not Discord sticker size. The canvas for. Hold on. Let me pull up this thing. The do. What is it under? Rewards. Emotes. Do. Be in the resolution between 112 by 112 and 4096 by that same number. Cannot contain more than 60 frames. Must be a squared GIF. Maximum file size 1 MB. Okay. Oh, they added easy anime? Oh, that's new. Is it new? I think it is. I don't remember that. But Goldfish Brain never remembers. It's my purgatory. Alright. So, I think I should be fine. I like the soulless Kirby eyes, so... I don't know. Maybe not with the hair. I don't think I'm gonna do hair. Keep myself as a blob. And we'll keep the little hair piece that I inherited from every sketch that I've made. Let me give myself them. Nah. Hair. Yeah, I was gonna give myself hair, but yeah, details. It's a make art stream. It is. Welcome in. Excuse me? Loud. Oh, they're. I am so sorry, everyone. They are mowing the outdoors where I live. I am so sorry. If you can hear the ruckus, I'm so sorry. The email said it was gonna be done in the early morning, not afternoon. So, not my fault. Maybe I'll think of a solution for words. Maybe I'll think of a solution to a song problem I'm having while watching this. Maybe I'll just like, this will be the version of what Kirby, if Kirby was to swallow me, this is what I would look like. If Kirby was to swallow you whole, what a power ability would he get? Either playing guitar or making dumb jokes on the internet. Which are still very effective. I think I like the little triangle, pointed little smile. Your ruckus is so loud, sir. Okay, now that I know where the rough line is for some of this. You know what? I should make this, like, move. No, I think if Kirby was to swallow me, you would have either a box of crayons or markers. And with that, you would have to prevent small Kirby from not wanting to draw on the wall. That is my thought process. Are you having a well-textured day? I actually woke up at a reasonable time. So yes. I'm in grace. Also, by the fact that I woke up before the mowing actually happened is more ideal. Because that would have been rude to be woken up by that. And I think I would have been 10 times more crankier and I would have cried at least 12 times before a stream. This is equivalent of cranky level I would have been. That's good, yeah. How is everybody else's day going? Actually, hold on. This, and then copy this one. Don't know why it made it a group. Yeah, one more. I'm probably skipping out on open mic tonight. I'm really unhappy with the monitor situation there. I just don't want to deal with it right now. Well textured. Or texture. Not well textured. That is... in that situation does not sound well textured. But... reasonable. You don't have... if you don't want to deal with it, you don't have to. If you don't have to. Actually, this is gotta go down. Lightly erase this because it's a little bit of a mess. Rather not play it all than play the wrong notes because I can't hear properly. Oh, it's that bad. I would totally understand if you didn't want to go because of that. I would just hope that the place would then take that into consideration and maybe change what they're doing. I really don't like this spot, so let's... there we go. That looks so detached. Okay, we need to... do one of these. Less sort of detached. Better. You know, Hopes keeps saying they'll get a second monitor, but they have yet to do so. I understand that they cost money, but I can't perform my role if I'm sandwiched between a bass amp and a drum kit without being able to hear a earshot of the monitor. I play improv lead guitar for the other platforms. I just make them look bad if I play wrong. Yeah, that's definitely not an environment to help thrive the group nor yourself. And then thank you, Burhan, for hydrate and a posture check. I actually should go in a venture and get my own coffee in a little bit. Coffee pot should be done brewing by now. I feel like there's so much empty space, and I feel like I should be filling in the space. I feel wasteful with all that space, but it's not physical paper, so it's not wasteful. Alright, last slide. That's the same problem I'm having too with the song I'm working on. Too much empty space. Yeah, it's like I know it's okay to have empty space, but my brain is like, I gotta use every last pixel on this space. And I know I don't have to, but my brain is like, I must. I believe in you, Biscuit. I too believe in myself. I just the space. Also, we have the AC on because where I live, is finally getting warm, but I have the vent closed, and it still feels like it's freezing in here, and I need like a heat lamp for myself. I need to be like a lizard. I need to have a heat lamp. Okay. Well, it wouldn't necessarily... Would it? If I close this... That looks to be better. Okay. The phone, why must you buzz so loud? You know what? I will be right back. I'm going to get myself a coffee. Looking well textured. Thank you. As I stretch, I will be grabbing a coffee. I will leave it on the screen because I won't be gone for very long. Ooh. Coffee is secure. Coffee is here. Okay. I really like this HB pencil option that I have going. So... But I'm gonna keep it sleek. I mean, it's sad. Make these into layers. Actually... Let's turn off all these other frames for just a moment. And an ad starts in 40-ish seconds. we go. How about we do this? There we go. Okay, so that's the base of what I need. Well, hold on. How am I gonna do this? Orange. It's looking well textured, definitely. It is slowly coming together, for sure. I'm not gonna add any shading, maybe. Okay, that is orange. Maybe less orange, maybe. But do it like a lighter color. Okay, there might be some shading. Orange. I am the orange. It's iconic. Like, this is orange. But I also want it to be pleasant for the eyeballs. These though. I can't. Yeah, it's not on reference layer. Just do it this way. I can see all those mighty eyes. Man, I don't know what color. Maybe these are not as bad. That looks fine. That looks fine. No, wait, that's... Oh, I was adding them, not adding them to the thing. Come on. Why is it no do the group? There we go. Okay. I probably should duplicate one of these. Save it for if I wanted to change it later. Or if I wanted to make others. Okay. Taking it off the board. Sippy of the coffee. Oh. Stop buzzing so loud. Okay, come on, the bright. Okay. Let's back at this. Okay, there we go. I just realized I'm going to have to tweak. Turn that off. Turn this back on. Actually, I need to change this to the same kind of eraser. Biscuit mango. What? Wait, hold on. Why? You think it looks like a mango? And also a raccoon. Welcome on in. Welcome. I am working on making my little Kirby bongo cat. And congrats on getting second, raccoon. I know it's a lie, but nobody claimed it. Listen. It's if it's there, snooze you lose, right? You know. They had the opportunity. There's still a third. There's still a third up for grabs. It's all true, raccoon. That's what I'm saying. I almost claimed all three. Is that even possible? I thought I set it up so that, like... I don't think I could set it up so that someone couldn't... How are you doing, y'all? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh boy. Well, congrats, Raccoon. You got third. Oof. I should, fix that. I feel like that's too... You know what? That's fine. This is fine. So then, I'm gonna have to duplicate this. Throw that out there. Go back to this. Fix this. Or maybe I'll just leave it so that that's a fun little Easter egg for others to find out. That first, second, third is up for grabs. Or I can make one for technically redeems them all. I could do that. Throw that up there, because I'll need that for another one. Actually, hold on. Need to go back in here and do the lines. I need this. Oh, that's not erasing. I'm only interested in 634th place. That's rather specific. Is that like a lucky number or that why? And that wasn't gonna do what I wanted. It's a number no one cares about, which makes it beautiful. No, it's pointy. Okay, well. There we go. There we go. I mean, facts. I mean, who would want first place? Looks over at Brohan, who got first place. Instead of adding an all-in-one special of getting first, second, third, I will put a random number one. Instead of putting fourth, it would be some random number that someone could redeem for that, whatever that number is. So if it's like 1,274, hey, that's the points. That was not very curved. want the color. And all this. Plop that down. Then come back over here. Plop that down. Put that back at full. And these are done, so I don't need these. Oh, my thing's getting bugged again. Oh boy. Okay, I just need to be on this one. And then erase this. Over here, erase this. Oh, Nightbot actually dropped the socials like it should have. Sometimes Nightbot likes to work. And a good portion of the time, Nightbot does not like to work. Today, Nightbot was generous of gracing us with its presence on dropping the social link. All at once, like I hoped. Okay. Now that that one is done, we can turn that thing off. And okay. This one is also another one where right? Yeah, so we're going to get rid of this frame and that one. Pull these up here. Turn these on. And bring this down. Do the line art. What is your favorite kind of cheese? White American, like white cheddar cheese or white American cheese. This is what is at least typically called when you buy it, at least in the US. But white cheddar cheese. There's a brand of cheese. I think it's Campbell. Hold on. Cheese. I don't buy it anymore because it's like $20 for a block of it. But it's a large block of cheese. It's not like a sad like 8-ounce block. It's like 32 ounces of cheese. It's called Cabbo or fuck. Someone say cheese. Exactly, Moz. Exactly. Cheese. let me pull up the cheese. Yeah, that brand. Yeah. I'm probably saying it wrong. Is it Cab Bot? Cab. My grandma's. She would tell me it was like a fancy Cabot, kind of like Cabot. But that's what I thought. But now I'm like reading it, and I thought my brain is forever altered. I love cheese. We all love cheese. If you don't love cheese, I'm sorry, you're missing out. But anyways, hold on. Let me pull up this image. Oh, it is a massive image. Hold on. Yoink. Let me switch it to this. Yeah, this block of cheese is my favorite. It's 2 pounds of cheese. I can eat it in like a day. I love it so much. I could almost like salivating because I can like taste it. I know I don't have it, but it's like expensive where I live to buy this block of cheese. But it's such good cheese. Like, it's good quality cheese. It's not like Kraft. I hate to bash on Kraft, but I'm gonna bash on Kraft for a hot second. But that shit's good. This makes me want some Cracker Barrel extra old cheddar. Yeah. Cracker Barrel also had some really good cheese, but yeah, they're Vermont sharp white cheddar. Mmm. I think I'm gonna have to spend money and get a block of this cheese. Cause that is good cheese. And they have like regular sharp cheddar cheese, but that it doesn't hit as hard as the white cheddar. I will cut slices off of this and eat it like a snack. And I would eat it throughout the day. And if you know people that are lactose intolerant and they love cheese, don't show them that cheese because that will probably destroy A, their wallet, and B, their insides. We would prefer not to do that, but yeah, it's not my fault that tummy get angry from eating cheese. What's another good cheese that I've had? It's all like always white cheddar cheese that I'm like thrilled to try. Like I'm not like, oh, let me try this brie cheese. That's kind of, not gonna lie, it's kind of gross. Cheese should be solid unless if it's a sauce. Like nacho cheese, Alfredo sauce. Brie cheese is it it freaks me out. I don't know why. Do not like the idea of brie cheese. Tried it. Didn't enjoy it. And they are back with the machines again. For the lawn. When I first moved out, my parents were not big, like, cheese buyers. So when I moved in with my friend's family, they were like, oh, here's some cheese you gotta try. And I was like, okay. It was the best kind of cheese. I think I cried when I first had a slice. I was ecstatic for it. Like, and then I can't express enough how much I love that block of cheese. I know Brohan knows about this place, and I'm gonna say the place wrong because I always do that, and I cannot correct myself. At this point, it's been so many years, I can't correct it. But there's a place called Frankenbooth in Michigan, and they have this whole section just dedicated to cheese. Now, this ain't cheap cheese. It is well quality cheese. I'm pretty sure Del Papa and I, one time when we went up there, we had spent like almost $200 just on cheese alone. Best fucking cheese. Worth it. Worth every penny. I've thought about making homemade cheese, and I love this how this tangent is going. But I am so afraid on like trying to store it and it just going bad, because that would be my luck. And then the smell of rotten cheese is so horrendous. It's like chemical warfare to bad smelling cheese. I won't go into the gruesome details of, you know, like the pre-snacked slices of cheese that you can get for like kids, or just like, well, it's not made for just kids, but it's usually for kids. And my sister was not the cleanest person, and we shared a room. And one time we had to clean our room because she wanted some friends over, which is fine. But we had to clean our room, which is disgusting. And she had fallen asleep at some point and lost, like, she was snacking on some cheese and lost the slice of packaged cheese. And like, I wouldn't say I have a sensitive stomach, but I do not at the same time. It depends on what it is. We found the package of cheese that had been missing for like weeks, that she did not inform us about, that she had lost. And she thought it would be funny to open said package of cheese. I do have Vietnam flashback to said smell of that said cheese when she opened it. Bisquick, wait, yes. I'm summoned. You summoned me. Turn that off. Bring this back up. Turn that off. Turn this one back on. Also, I just realized, work is boring. Can you tell me a joke to pass the time? Oh god. You putting me on the spot like that? Damn. Also, thank you for contributing. Where did it go? The words. To the farming game tier list challenge. Always. You know what? This is one that Del Papa told me when he was quite toasty one night. Um, he comes up to me and he's like, "What does a DJ name their son?" I was like, "I don't know." And he goes, "Eric." I hope that was worth it. I hope that was worth the joke. Hey, you can thank Del Papa for that joke. He's the one who supplied me with that. That's a good one. It is. It is. That's why I love telling about it. But the whole process for him to tell me the joke was even funnier because he was so toasty. I was like exhausted. When he told me this joke, I was working at my old job, and he's like toasty, and I'm just wanting to go to bed. My feet hurt. I'm like, "Hey, can you rub my feet?" And as he's rubbing my feet, he's just giggling like a teenage little girl at my feet. So, you know, I'm like, "Okay, tell me what is going on." This is like either the start of a horror film or something ridiculous, and I need to know. And he comes up from like, because I'm laying down, so he moves closer to my head, and he's like, "I thought of this really funny joke," and I'm like, "Okay." So he asks me what does a DJ name their son? I haven't even finished the word "what," and like he takes, as he says Eric, he pretends he's like taking like his hand like on like a disc, like a DJ would with changing it, and then like a burst of laughter comes from him, and he like falls off the bed. In the whole process, like I'm laughing. I don't. It was pretty funny, but I think I was laughing more at the fact of his whole reaction to the whole thing. 10 out of 10, worth it. Okay. Very simple. I like it. I just realized it's also at an angle. We're not gonna think about it. We're not gonna think about it. It's perfect. We're gonna, you know what, flatten these down. Actually, I don't do anything. You know what, I'll duplicate this. I'll get rid of that one. Okay, we're going to then duplicate all these. And not that. That one. Blur. No, we'll do 4. Then select So I have an idea. Did I say it blurred to 4? Let's select. Is it like 70 something? Ooh, that is way more. Okay, so maybe blur it to 3. And the ad starts in 35 seconds. I don't know why today sucks so much at work. I'm just bored out of my mind and want art. I mean, that's fair. It is reasonable wanting to just do what you want to do, but you can't because work. So it looks like, oh, I didn't get these up. So it looks like 3% of the blur was what we needed. So then we're gonna select. Blur 3%. Select. Oh, that's the wrong layer. There we go. Turn that off. Actually, turn that back on. Select. There we go. A simple animation made and done. Now let's see. I think I had animated GIF. I think if I made it, yeah. What did it gain? I will never understand that. But if I make it web ready, exported, save. Okay. Now, if I put it on this screen, so I can do what I must do to export it. And exporting it means I'm sending it to Del Papa. Send. And then I save it from our conversation from my computer. Save. And then lower this. And then maybe take that. Oh, why? Something went wrong. Please try again. Hold on. Okay. It's because of the screen timed out. Upload. Email successfully uploaded. So that means I'm now down to 3 more animations. So if I can edit my little to-do list. Change it to 3. Okay. So now if I reload, will it let me use it? Oh, wait, hold on. I need to reload the page. Now, if I try to use it. Haha! It exists! It's tiny, but it works. Can I... It's now big in chat. You know, you can see it in all its glory. Now we can switch it back to this screen. One could say it's well textured. Hello, bongo. It is the bongo. It's biscuit bongo. Bongo biscuit. Ugh. That is. Look how happy it is. Biscuit bongo slow. Yeah. I mean, we could put it on max and make it look like it's trying to take off. I mean, is that 5? Yeah. There we go. Fly, biscuit, fly. I'm a land creature. How dare you make me try to take off? Okay, we'll select, throw it in the stack. Now, hold up. Now we work on the map. This is the before. Did I save this? No. It's been a hot minute since I touched this, so this is where it was at. Save this PNG for the before and after. I don't know how much more I want to add to this, so... I was using a different brush, though. I was using this. I think the blue, the dark blue, is a little too harsh. Where did I do the blue? Over here. Down here. Where's the Applebee's headquarters on the map? I feel like if we're gonna have an Applebee's headquarters, it's gotta be somewhere like no one can access unless you got the elite badge for it. So I'm saying we're gonna put it on the floating island, which is right here. Let me just well, it's actually this place right there. I want an apple bapple now. Apple bapple. I want Applebee's. I want their beer cheese pretzel dip. And a 3 cheese chicken penny. With my sad side of a breadstick. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, you can also faintly still see the floating island thing. So let me... You know what? I'm gonna actually leave that. It's funnier if I leave it. So, I've seen where... Because, like... I want to obviously add the cities, right? But I don't want to, like, ruin the detail of said map. And I saw where somebody took... Where they did it, like... Size of quarter. Right? And then they drew like this beautiful like town castle thing. In the quarter size little thing. So you're not necessarily ruining, I guess, the map. Because then I could just put it over it. It's a thought process. Yeah, because there's all these other spots. Okay, I think the water is like too intense to the contrast of the island. Is that better? Hmm. You know what? We'll put the marker for Applebee's headquarters will be like right here. Actually, we'll make it an orange. Obviously, we can't call it Applebee's. Because, you know, apple knees. Right there. We got the headquarters. And almost each, like, location will have an Applebee's. Or Applebee's. Sorry. But we gotta make it realistic. Not everybody has an Applebee's. Like in real life. So. And it's usually, like, it would make no sense for one, like, it being in, like, a square radius. Like, these, like, areas to have, like, an Applebee's. And we just, like, this one right here, not have one. Because that's how Applebee's work. 100%. Obviously, the one that is the furthest away will obviously have an Applebee's. Couldn't deny the people such grace of Applebee's. Okay, all the orange dots. Applebee's replace inns. It could. Like, it could replace inns. It could be an Applebee's, so you can have a dining area and an inn. It is Applebee's has upgraded and saw where they can also get more money having it in built into the restaurant. There we go. The Applebee's. Get your apples here and rest the knees. At Applebee's. What an advertisement logo. I gotta write that down. Oh no, we're not gonna write it down. This. That was funny. That was great. Solid 10 out of 10. I gotta look up, how am I gonna draw these towns? Thank you, ShedX, for the hydrate. I will sip the water instead of sipping the coffee. How do I... Okay. This is gonna be more what I want. Open... Get a new tab. Because that's kind of what I'm going for. In my whole thought process. Okay. You know, we'll turn off all that for just un momento. And then we'll go to using a black. And these where I need them. Oh, there's also those. Down, all the way down there. Should I do tiny? Why are you naming? Oh, what? Oh, hold up. Words. Will you be naming all the towns? Probably. Maybe. If anything, there would be more key points. I think I would do it there. We'll do it that one. But I'm gonna shrink these ones. Oh, that's on the wrong thing. Just show that they're much smaller. Is that the same size? Oh, let's not duplicate this. I mean, I don't see why not. I mean, there's gonna be obviously like smaller sections. Like smaller settlements, I guess. Oh boy. Okay. Do it like this. Okay. Now I need to merge a bunch of these and not all of them. I mean, I have thought about possibly doing something where if I wanted to do this with a group of people, like a small, like, little one-shot event. Come back over here. this spot up here. Where I would add the thought process of like, oh, I would add people that I know from Twitch if they wanted to. I make them like not NPCs, but like NPCs with some kind of impact, or add something that they would like in the campaign if it was something I was gonna open up to like more individuals. I almost want to make this like two separate like little towns. So I think I'm gonna do that. Okay. Now that all these are got their little circle reference that I've needed. Turn those off. Bring these a little bit down. I haven't quite figured out where. I guess to figure out kingdoms, I guess. So, looking online, usually they're separated by existing features or like material of each origin. So obviously, I would say this is the north. Because it is north. The west, sort of south. East. I know, like, for the United States, this would be technically the Midwest or Mideast. But I think I'm just gonna call it the middle. What are some other words for middle? Center. It should have been the first one in my brain, but it was not. Center is a good one. What others? Thesaurus. I can spell. There we go. Center is definitely a good spot. Okay, how about if we go off of center? Is there anything midpoint? Using center as the middle point as a noun, they call it some strong matches for synonyms is heart, hub, and place, which I kind of like the idea of the heart. You know what? We'll call it center for now. Actually, I'll just increase the size of the eraser. Because, I mean, it has, I think, the most. This has 4. No. Well, 5. I know how to count. I promise, guys. The west. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. East. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I missed a bubble. Oh. There we go. I knew I was gonna miss one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this has 10. South has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Center has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 13, 24. Math, 24, 34, 39. So there's 39. Oh boy. I don't like the fact that it is an odd number. Boy, oh boy. I could split up these two. I think I might. But that is a strong maybe. Oh wait! There's a sliver! I'm... Wait, hold on. So this is 12. And it's 40. Damn, that is a lot. Whew. Okay. So, how am I going to make the circles? So... if I'm gonna do this, the thought process of... I think this is more... This could be more for, like, heavily fortified areas. Yeah. Um... Actually, hold on. Actually, take this. Maybe duplicate it. Actually, not warp it. I don't like these, so I'll just remove them. That kind of works. And ad break starts in, like, right now. Sorry, everyone. Didn't notice that. Okay. Paint out, and then scribble. Then we'll this lighter color. And then do I want to make this like a... Can I mess around with the coloring? Color balance? No, it's color saturation. I think it's because it's solid. I don't think I'll be able to change the color. Okay, so if I make it like a brown, darker color. Okay, so if I then go back and color these fully. There we go. So that should now. Okay, so we're gonna duplicate that to other, like, major areas. I think depending on how full it makes the circle, we will get one. Ooh. So like here. This one. Oh, my eyeball is so itchy. There we go. And the lone people are back. Okay. So that's a lot of like major places I have put together. Back to this color, and then yeah, so slightly less. Feel like major-ish sections, but they're not. There we go. Probably do that outline in the same colors before we get any further. Get it solid. All these lines are everywhere. Okay, we got that. So the walls. Actually, I think they should be a little more. Yeah. Like a dark red. Okay, round for the door. Then I want a yellow for the roof. Do. Um, Papa has joined this living. No, duplicate this. What? it moved it together. That's why. Okay. There we go. Alright, so for the smaller clusters, as I was dying on the air, I think what I'm going to do is just make it like 2 or 3 like little houses. Really? Oh, hold on. Alright. Actually, it's like... I'm trying to think of like the like a watchtower from Princess Mononoke. Mononoke. There we go. It's tiny. It's It's kind of triangular, but it's not at the same time. Put it that way. Sort of triangular, so it's still within, you know, the circle. Get like a little dome. Like a rope to climb up there. Yeah. And then, about the tinier... So... for these ones over here, would be more of like the ones that are not necessarily connected to... like isolated. Yeah. I think that will work. You know what? I'm not gonna give it a watchtower. And ad break starts in 15 some seconds. Clear these out, and the lawn people are back again. Go on the house roof. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna put this. And the brown door. And some different colored brick. Match this with this. The chimney. Okay, and then we need light. Okay. There we go. Come back to this one. I didn't even draw the line for the wall here. There we go. Scribble the salt in. There we go. And we need one more ish color. This. Merge these together. Pop that right there. Here. And then this one. Duplicate this one. Okay. We making a world map for D&D. Yeah. I'm sorry. I've been zoned in. But how are you doing, Edero? It's kind of something I started a little while ago for a group of my friends and I. It's going to be heavily Studio Ghibli inspired. But I was trying to figure out how I was going to do the cities for a hot minute, because, like, I had no idea. Like, I still want to be able to turn, like, if I turn the thing back on, turn these off. Like, I still want to be able to see the map itself, and then have where the cities would be. You're good. I just got here. I'm doing alright. How are you today, Biscuits? I am good. I've had 1 cup of coffee. I might go back for more. And I did also add a new animated emote that I made, which is this little guy. It's the Biscuits, little bungo. So I've gotten 2 things done. Well, sort of. I'm in the process of getting said second thing done. There has been a joke of making Applebee's in this world, and we've figured out the headquarters will be on the floating island. Because, you know, you can't obviously get there easily. So there's that. I wanted them to pop a little more, so turn these back. Maybe put them back at normal. But then if it's right next to water, it's not gonna pop as nicely. If I make it... If I make it white, will that help? I scribble this. Let's not make it look any better. I shrink this. Will that still look alright? I mean, it helps it pop, but it doesn't... So, well... Just... Get this and put this on all these ones. We'll make it so that that one's just below the one little house. Oh. I was still on your stream from last night on my phone. Open it to Twitch to pop up and you're already here. Thank you, Neri, for the hydrate and the posture check. Because I definitely was in shrimp mode. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I missed this one. And flop this one. There we go. How are you doing, Neri? Take care of the streamer like a Tamagotchi. Facts. Especially as an artist, you forget drinking things is essential. I am good. I'm just making lunch. It would be funny as if you had a parody of medieval times too. Retired knights training trade up performers. You can call it present time or present ages. I was watching a video about killing all the mages in Skyrim. Hey man, Skyrim is Skyrim. That how it be do. They are unfair. They are. Okay, I need to merge. Maybe come back down here. This. Okay. Merge all but the one. Duplicate this. It's these. They have a lot of buffs a player doesn't get from the start. Like, the fuck you mean 50% magic regeneration while casting, and then they do 50% More damage with spells. They really buffed out the mages. And we're like, here you go. They really wanted to make sure it was a difficult game. But was not prepared for absolute how broken the system is. Oh, here, let me allow that. A Skyrim, a difficult game. Some of the games are even harder than others. They told them, the mage players to fuck off and die. And I love how, like, I don't know why it does that. Like, sometimes people, like, at the start of the stream, Brohan used the word fuck you, and it didn't flag him. But Neri says fuck off, and it flags. Why? Also, Skyrim, my hyper enchanted fork capable of slandering realms and destroying an elder scroll like a mage armor sucks so bad. I enchanted a pickaxe and named it the Throggler. You know what? We need more names like this. It steals souls. I mean, what else would it steal? My pennies? Actually, in Skyrim, it could possibly be a thing. Someone's heart? Would you... You could have made a hyper enchanted axe capable of instantly killing Alden and name it the Pick of Destiny. In a romantic way. Pickaxe. I'm level 19. Isn't this also like the furthest you've ever been in Skyrim, Neri? Yeah. Solid. Literally only just figure out how to do enchanting and alchemy. As someone who's played Skyrim a lot, I have yet to master that. I just take whatever is there and just mix it. It doesn't care. I don't care if it says, oh, it could do healing and whatnot. I'm throwing it in the bowl and I'm seeing what happens. I've been getting better at making potions. See, Neri, you're taking the time to learn. I am a sort of a veteran at Skyrim. I'm just haphazardly throwing stuff into the crock pot of alchemy and hoping the best. Okay, we did get all of them, right? Okay. Now I need to make something to outline them better. You're supposed to just mix them and pray, and then you learn the recipes of each thing they do. Or you eat all the ingredients and hope you don't fucking die. Exactly. I think like if anything, if any of the potions, I think the fact that you can eat I think it's a troll toe is that's the end of it for me. Eat all the poison ingredients and then immediately grab 600 wheels of cheese down your throat. I am praying I find a place that I can mass buy healing potion shit. I mean, yes, one can always hope. I think what I'm going to do is then gently outline. Oh, I said gently outline tops of these. Let's see if I could find a thing. Oh, did I? Did I grab an orange and do this? I'm confused. Okay, that didn't help. I keep yelling, screw death, I have food, as I scarf down 30 tomatoes. That is my favorite part. Like, imagine, like, the enemy watching you just scarf down, like, you know, like Adaro said, 600 wheels of cheese. And, like, I don't think, like, a lot of people understand how big wheels of cheese are. I'm glad we're back on the cheese tangent, but, like 2 pounds of cheese seems like a lot. I could eat 2 pounds of cheese in one day if I wanted to. 2 pounds of cheese. How much does a wheel of cheese weigh? Hold on. With the great power of Google. Wheel of the weight of an average wheel of cheese. I've been giving my kid 1K allowance. Someone definitely did the math for this. Exactly. A Parmesan wheel of cheese can range from 80 to 90 pounds, while cheddar can range from 5 to 38 pounds. So, well, we're assuming this is like, we're gonna pretend it's max, right? Max weight. So 38 pounds times 600 math calculator. Here we go. So 38 times 600. That is 22,800 pounds of cheese. And assuming I ate 2 pounds of cheese a day. That's 11,400 days of me eating cheese straight. How many years would that be? That is just over 31 years if I had that much cheese on me. Jesus Christ. It's to be, that's not, because it's like, I did it off of 365 days. Again, there's leap years, so there's you know, the math is slightly skewed. But, 31 years. Roughly. 31 years. That's a lot of cheese. You think Skyrim has mozzarella? I mean, he doesn't really specify the cheese, but all the cheese look slightly different depending on, like, how it looks. But I'm assuming between the cheeses, it's Parmesan and cheddar. And I didn't even do the math for the Parmesan. Parmesan weighs 90 pounds. That is like triple, almost triple the weight of cheddar. So, assuming it's not, hold on. We're gonna do the math for Parmesan cheese. Not the ad! Damn ads. I'm sorry. The ad jail. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do the math. And it's for off-brand Viagra. What? You know, I'm questioning the ads all the time. Okay, so assuming it's 90 pounds of Parmesan times 600 wheels of Parmesan wheels, that's 54,000. And assuming I eat 2 pounds of cheese a day, that's 27,000. And then assuming I eat that straight for 365 days. Oh, this is so much worse. I would be eating Parmesan for almost for 74 years. Oh my god. What a stream. Doing math as a mass consumption of cheese. This is the kind of content I'm here for. So, assuming Neri is back from the ad jail and everybody else. Let me look up the history. Hold on. So, assuming every wheel of Parmesan cheese is 90 pounds, and I eat 600 of them, that is 54,000 pounds of cheese. And assuming, based off of that one block of cheese, I eat 2 pounds of cheese a day, that is 27,000. And then, if I eat it straight, 365 days, it is 73.9 years. So for 74 years, I would be eating cheese. If I were to start today, I will be 27 soon. I will be nearly 101 by the time I finish eating blocks of cheese. I will be taking the blocks of cheese into my grave. It's been 74 years, Biscuits, after eating a single chicken nugget before she dies. Oh my god. It would be the equivalent of like, ah, yes, I don't have to eat anything. I don't have to eat cheese anymore. Go to eat something. My body is so consumed by the cheese that if I eat anything else other than cheese and water, I will die. My body will go into nervous shock eating a chicken nugget for 74 years and cease to exist. Man, what math? This is the kind of questions I needed in math class. These are entertaining. Not someone needing 34 watermelons and the probability and the equating what if the watermelon exploded on its own. No, I needed to know the number of how many cheese wheels I'll eat for the next eternity. This is it. This is peak. What a tangent to be on about cheese wheels. You know, if they had added Costco to the word problems, it would have solved so much confusion. Why does John have 34 soaps? He went to Costco. Yeah. Yeah, John went to Costco. He bought them for like $5.99. You know? That's how they did it. I want to go to Costco. I actually never been to one. It is fascinating. Like, going to a Costco. It is really great experience. But it is very overwhelming. Because you want to see everything. You know, just realized, my brightness is not all the way up while I'm doing all this. Oh, and another is tell me an ad's coming up again in like 30 seconds. Why is there double ad? You know what? I'm gonna snooze it. Snoozing the ad. It's on pause for 5 minutes. Maybe adding the green would be fine. Okay. Yeah, Costco. I like the idea of Costco, but I also I don't know. I get like overwhelmed by the fact of like it's so big. There's so much going on. What? I think that is probably gonna be my best way of making lines. The concept of Costco. Exactly. It is. It's not bad. Like, especially when you buy stuff in bulk. Um, Other chicken bake is what it's called. Delicious. Love it. The last few times I've gotten it, it's been kind of like burnt. And that's kind of sad. But the Costco pizza is also delicious. Costco pizza rules. I wish the closest one wasn't over an hour away. Oof. I've been graced by the Costco gods to have uh kind of be in the middle of two and also a Sam's Club somewhere in the mix. So I'm fortunate. And I didn't get a membership until this year for Costco. So it's kinda nice. And the ad break is coming back up, so we'll let it play this time in 15-ish seconds. What else does Costco have that I really like? Let me ponder on this thought. And the ad break is over. Hopefully you're out of Agile. I'm free. What year is it? Unfortunately still 2025. I almost wanted to say 2024, and I was like very confused for a second. Wake me up when it's 2019. That might be slightly difficult. Only slightly. No, I'm not saying it's impossible. Has anyone heard of the crazy, conspiracy theory about the timeline that we're on? It all happened because of a ferret. Supposedly. Okay, I think I have gotten them all. Okay. We can get rid of this and that. I'm afraid to merge these. Sweet. Get rid of those. Get rid of. No. Can't get rid of the apple knees. But we can't add it. Well, actually, I probably should make these their own little thing. Bam. Okay. I probably should still add dots for these. It kind of looks like it has eyes. Okay, I promise I made it out. I promise. just trying to outline the boundary of each little section so that
Here comes the Squirtle
the
Squad!
Squirtle Squad. Do-do-do-do. Thank you, Neri, for playing the Squirtle Squad. It was like the greatest thing to come from Pokemon. I mean, there's many things that came from Pokemon, but you know, Squirrel Squad, though. Did miss this one? Oh, I gotta add the rivers back. Okay. So if I were to turn this off, maybe duplicate this, turn that off. Maybe duplicate that. Duplicate that one. Turn those off. Merge. Maybe no. That would almost look nicer. We kind of outline the spots. maybe something like that, because then it would indicate it better, maybe? And then you can't even see that one down there. Or if I did, maybe... Or I could do both, and then you could see that one in there. You know what? We'll do both of these. And then I gotta add the river spec. Where's the rivers? This outline kind of makes it pop better than the other one. Ooh. Okay, I might go to the black line. Now, where's the one with the river? Need to... The rivers aren't on there already, are they? No, they're not. So I need... Okay, so... Okay, so that's the mountains. Okay, rivers is not on there, so we're gonna duplicate this. Bring it all the way up. We're not gonna... Ooh, we're not gonna clip this. I gotta see what it looks like. Do like the color burn, but if I take this um see if I mess around with this. See if I can make it a little bit nicer, maybe. help for the desert area. See how this is gonna look. Let's see. Okay. Put this back on. Maybe screen? Okay, maybe not edit. Well, put it underneath it all? Just make normal. Um, Oh my gosh. Del Papa stopped in here and chatted with me. I don't know. Maybe the original little normal is fine. Oh, that's why it wasn't looking nice. Oh, because I... Alright. Here, we'll just... Okay. It's not blue. I don't know. Using the power of Google Earth. How do those rivers look? They're like green. Ah. Okay. Well. Even in desert-like areas, if there's a river, there's like a lighter green. I think we're still not. Okay. This is very confusing. Okay, we'll just... So if I put this back on normal, turn this back on. So if I do like an orange, maybe. That is not very orange. Okay. Oh, let's turn that off. Okay. Try and find something that will work. Oh boy. I think I'm almost content with how this looks. I think it will be fine. Maybe. I think the color burn is gonna probably be the best for it. I also don't have any lakes. I probably should add those. Yeah, I erased all the wrong lines. The wrong layer. don't want to add too many lakes, but maybe. The ad starts in 45-ish seconds. Okay, maybe this will look a little bit better. I kinda did it like what I did out there in the ocean seas part. Do 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 do. Okay. We'll add another light color. Screen will do better. Let's see. Words. Okay. Okay. So if I then take a green, actually, hold up. If I then make these all a group, and then just flatten these down. Ooh. Well, I mean, it does make it green. Hold on. Duplicate. Flatten. masking layer. Actually, not. How about this? Not make it a masking layer. Oh, that's why it's not working. Because I turned off my thing. Actually, make it a dark green. Is that the right green? Ooh. Okay. Ooh, there it is. That's the color I was looking for. Okay. Now that well, took 20 years, but I found the spot of where I want this.
Bio!
Bio! Welcome in, minions. How are you doing today? Oh, that is the wrong layer. Bread is looking up curse deep fried things, doing fine, but Hornet keeps getting in the house. Hold up. What is Bread doing? What? Hold up. What is he? What is this? What is he doing? I love how I tune in to see what he's doing, to see a deep fried spider. Gross. Caps, but still. Yeah. Why? I. He's looking up mozzarella sticks. Good shit. Homemade mozzarella sticks is a little hard. I tried to make some. They were not as intended. You in VC? Yes, yes. You made your one. It is open. I don't see it. What? Hold on. Wait, you can't see the VC anymore? Oh no. That must be broken then. Well, did you... Hold on. You did... Other... Oh, cause I changed the settings in my server, so you gotta react to the role, and then it should give you access. If it doesn't, let me know, and I will pull you in. Now it does. Yes, there you go. Yeah, I changed it so that it's an it. You're so tiny. Why are you so tiny? Hold on, let me fix this. There we go. Oh. 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 Yeah. Huh, I sent you to the Shadow Realm. Okay, I think... Okay. I just... I just, hold on. I just realized that the thing reset again, so it's not on the chat. Like, no one can hear you, so hold on. This happens every time. The fact that... Oh, it's on... Hold on.
Hold up. My ladies. Something,
Okay,
something.
there we go. Now I can see. The people can now actually hear you.
Apparently I made Dan look so fucking weird. Oh no! I think I screwed up Dan's neck.
More reason to keep it that way? Can I just say, keep it that way? Please?
You can see where his neck goes. It just looks like he has a random long neck. Oh my
Exactly. No more reason to keep it that way.
He's gonna be like, what did you do to my neck? And I'll be like, I'm sorry, I didn't realize it until after.
Okay. I think...
Oh, I can't even tell that I'm cut. Oh, there we go.
I have gotten... So we got the little towns.
Oh, I see why my sister thought you were a six-fingered person.
More
sketch. I didn't keep the 6 fingers, but I'll keep
No.
the long neck Dan.
No, my 6 finger.
Well, because it was easy to fucking fix that, but the long neck, I don't think I could fix that. He was gonna be like, my Shayla.
Okay.
Literally with the color background that I used, I can't even tell if I colored his skin or not. Oh, that is hilarious. Wait.
I gotta also add a compass on here.
Compass.
The compass.
Dan's gonna actually look and be like, the fuck is going on with my neck? And I'll be like, I don't know. You tell me. I know Chewy talked about last night why he was so large.
They'll know about it when they're older.
Well, he was like, well, to be fair, I didn't actually give you a proper reference sheet. I was like, yeah, yes, that is correct. I was like, I'm not changing it. It looks like you're just watching over all the children. Us and our little chaotic fucking beings.
Oh, wait.
That sudden realization of how warm it is in my entire room, and I would keep the door open, but I don't want the hornet to fly in here and then land in my food, and then I accidentally eat it. I know, like, extra proteine and all, but
you don't want the extra. You don't want the extra protein.
I don't want that kind of extra protein. I'm good on that front.
No. I need to move this over.
But yeah, I have been binge watching Shameless since last night.
That's fair. That is a fair thing.
Like, they're no longer making any more episodes for this damn thing because I think the two or the three younger ones are around my age, I think. Now I need to know. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that doesn't help me on who is who. Wait, there's what? Who is? Oh, apparently
Apparently.
that is scary. So the girl that played Debbie, she is a week and a half older than me.
Huh?
That is scary. Yeah. Oh wait, who the hell is? Okay, the one that played Carl is. Why are those two born in same year as me? I
Not
was curious on who's my age and who's older or younger. And oh, she played Karen, I think. Who'd she play? Don't remember. I don't know. Oh wait, no. Okay. The youngest actor that they got was the kid that played Liam, and he is 17. I was about to say, that's not right, but then I remember my brother was born in 05, not 07. Wait, there. Oh, no. That's a 6, not a 9. I'm a dummy. So, yeah, some of them are about as old as I am, maybe younger. That's scary. Okay, now where'd my drawing pen go? Oh, it's right there. I see.
vaporize. I ate it.
Okay, I don't have a light on in the room so that it doesn't get warmer in my room. So with that and having an all black drawing pen, it kind of disappeared in the shadows. It said I disappear. You'll never find me.
Never to be seen from again.
Quite literally. Brotherly stakes. I like how right now since I'm coloring in Dan, all like his coat, his pants are all the same color. And then his shoes is a darker version of black. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. I think the one I'm gonna have the most fucking heyday is probably Lily, Chewy, and then fucking Trendo's fucking Keyblade, because you know me, I had to add in his Keyblade, and now I can't change it because it's funny. Because he's about to take Sloth out completely.
Send him to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, he's sending him to the Shadow Realm. My Shayla. I know. Why am I doing that? I almost lost my drawing pen. It flew out of my mouth because I had it barely hanging, and it decided to go yeet. It's like nani.
There we go.
I get to go sit at librarian's work today or tomorrow. All day.
Oh?
There's the Sakura festival here in town, and by the time he gets out of work, he requested it off, but someone who got high or has higher what's the word? Seniority.
Seniority, yeah.
Got the day off, and his boss, he was like, it's bad enough that I'm losing one of my normal techs on Sunday. I don't need to lose them both. And this is the same boss who does not want to close ever. It doesn't really do shit.
My favorite.
Yeah. Like, it's so horrible. We're about to lose their assistant manager. He's going to a different location because that location's assistant manager went to another location. So they never told our friend. And he found out like not even a month in advance. Like, hey, by the way, you're going to this location starting this day. And he was like, that's only like 3 weeks, not even 3 weeks away. What? Do I get to say? No. Oh. Okay. Apparently it's another old dude who does not know nothing about cars. So, that's fun.
I could not stand that.
Then again, it is Firestone, and Firestone is fucking trash, man. The one in Jackson was horrible. They quoted me to fix my 2 struts. And I guess to replace the bolts on the struts on the top of the mount, $1,400. But then down here, they did the exact same thing. They put in like the information to see how much it would be.
Mm-hmm.
It was $600 cheaper.
So
I think the librarian was like, I think what they did is they added some stuff to it. Mind you, I didn't get it done because I could not fork over $1,400. That was more than what I got in a month.
yeah.
Or even if I got that within a 2-week period, that was because I hit like commission at that time. But I was back in March, I think is when that happened. So, oh, you want to hear something funny about my car though?
Uh-oh.
So did I tell you that because I can't work and I don't have an income as of right now, I was getting my car volunteered repossession.
Yeah.
Apparently, because my car's value is $3,000, they're not going to repo it because it takes about $3,000 to $4,000 just to get it from where I'm at to take it back to Michigan for them to auction it off. But since my car's value is only $3,000, they were like, we're not going to take it. I was like, so then what do I do? So it's not going to hit your credit as repossession. It's just going to say that you have late payments. We're not.
Yeah.
She's like, to be honest, we're not going to repossess it at all because the value is so low. But yet my fucking loan was $11,696.25. I got my car in 22, by the way, and I brought it down to 7,500. So it's been what, almost 3 years? Is in August.
I think right around there. Yeah.
Then again, because I know the car payment per month was like 255 and some change. I always just did 260 even. I think I got most of the interest down or paid or whatever.
Well,
Literally, the lady, she's like, if you don't want to keep the car, you can sell it, but the person can't put the car in their name or get the title, the non-lease title, without the loan being paid off. I was like, nobody's gonna buy my car for $7,500 because there's at least $600, maybe $800 worth of work that needs to be put on that.
yeah.
So, I get to keep my car. Which is nice, because then...
I'm just shocked that it's like, you know, they've been hounding you about this.
And then when I was like, okay, I know that me and Librarian can't afford, especially right now, we're still behind on rent. I don't know how much we still owe, but Librarian is still in that very slow period from like winter sales. But
Yeah.
with this new boss, he's not getting a whole ton of anything. He's legit given the like last little bits or whatever.
Yeah. It's out to others.
Well, then again, right now it's because where I'm at, there's state inspections, and technically he can't do state inspections. Sir, your shoes are even the same color?
What?
Dan's shoes are the exact same color except for the foot. Like where the toes are at. Everything else is all the same color. Sir! I love you, but damn! I say that as a friend. Damn! But yeah, no. Like, I got off the phone with the bank, and I immediately called Librarian. I was like, so... You want to hear something funny? And I told him. He was like, oh. Well, that's fucked. I was like, yeah. It's just until whenever I can get the amount or whatever, it's just gonna show up that I owe a shit ton of money. Oh well. And it's funny, the collector or third-party collector that they use.
Yeah. I
used to work for that debt collector, so they can't even contact me for the money. So I really don't have to worry about anyone hounding me on it. Oh my god, his neck is so cursed, but it's hilarious.
It's all part of the sauce.
Exactly. Knuckle sandwich.
Knuckle sandwich.
Knuckle sandwich. It's funny. Yesterday, Librarian bought me a 2-liter of soda. Guess who just finished their 2-liter of soda?
You.
I was supposed to make that last all week. That is impossible with me.
Sadness.
Very much.
Now if I do this and then
Are you trying to make it look shiny?
I saw someone do something, and I wanted to try it.
Well, are you trying to make it look like it's a metal pin or something?
That is way too short.
Ooh. Well, put it in. Yeah, but yeah, lower the opacity.
Maybe not yellow.
Do a more of an yeah.
Maybe if I did a light blue? 'Cause that's...
Especially because there's a lot of blue surrounding it, so it makes sense there's like light blue bouncing off. Hey, put it this way, you're doing a lot more work than most DMs for D&D.
Yeah.
My sister Knight, she just got stuff off of Pinterest and just did it like that. I mean, to each their own, really.
Yeah, whatever resources you have, I mean...
Gotta do it.
Actually, I'm gonna put this above that.
I know how much my car is worth, Carvana. It's worth... Actually, where is my phone? Because it'll tell me. Because Credit Karma.
If I make this...
That's for insurance. I don't want to know. How did I... Oh. My car's value is $3,700. It dropped... Wait a minute. Within a month, it dropped $100.
Damn.
The lady said $7,500. The fuck are you meaning? You put on there that it's... Okay, it's $7,290 left on the loan. Then again, I can't even see how much is left on my loan anymore.
There we go. Let's... Then if I do a little bit of a purple...
I don't even remember what that was for. I hate how... So this has been around since... 23... So 7, 8, 29... So... 2030 is when that's gonna drop off my credit.
Goodness.
Because state of Michigan, any debt that is sent to a third party's collector, and after 7 years, they can no longer try to get it.
Oh, and
No
ad
matter
break
what
starts in 20 seconds, people. Sorry.
Oh, it's already in an ad break.
Oh. Oh, I read that wrong. Ad break ends in 20 seconds. Oops.
Yeah.
I know how to read, I promise.
Yeah, no. This one where I have no plans of paying it whatsoever. It's from one of the apartments that I used to have. They screwed me over really bad. They charged me $1,070 for quote unquote heavy furniture lifting. It was half a rocking chair, a vacuum cleaner, and a foldable mattress.
Yeah.
That I even asked them, hey, can you let me... My lease is not up yet, but can you let me back in? Somehow my ex had left the keys in that apartment.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess management went back and locked the doors and then changed the locks. Like, we were planning on deep cleaning the hell out of that place so that I could get my security deposit back. But here's what's funny. They still gave me my security deposit back. And then charged me $1,070. $70 for the remaining, like, because the water, trash were supposed to be included with the rent, but it always was separate of the rent for some reason.
Yeah.
But it was like every 3 to 6 months or whatever. So $70 was from that whatever was not actually included in the rent, and then the remaining $1,000 was for those 3 pieces. Like, really? And they still gave me back my security deposit, which was $2,000. I'm still very salty about it, and I can't fight it because I didn't get notified until 2023 when I got the letter from the National Credit System, that's the debtor or the collection agency.
Yeah.
And I was like, excuse me, what? Because it said it was for a Glenwood apartments. I was like, I never lived at a Glenwood apartment. I know where I lived in an Autumn Woods, but not a Glenwoods. Glenwood is like a different apartment that's on the other side of town.
Yeah.
Turns out that when I called the apartment complex, I told the lady what was going on after I had talked to the debt collectors and stuff. They're like, well, there's pictures here, and so you can try to talk to the apartment complex and see if they'll take it off. I was like, yeah, but I was never notified of it. How the... What do you mean I can't fight it if I was never notified until now? So I called the apartment complex, and they had changed who was managers and stuff because of what they did to me. They did to a bunch of their residents.
Yeah, where I live, we've gone through several different property managers. I think we finally reached the point that they're not changing it feels like every other week to somebody else. Which is kind of nice. Because, man, that was frustrating.
Oh, I feel it. Like, they weren't changing, like, the property actual managers. They were just changing afterwards. It was still the same company. They were just changing who was managing everything. And here's where I kind of had the red flag in my brain. It was that one year where it was a lot of freezing rain to where it left everything icicles and everything.
Oh yeah.
It was the night before. So it started raining and it had dropped down. Me and my ex had left work and got home like we normally would. I literally took one step onto the sidewalk and slipped and busted my leg. I'm pretty sure my leg broke. Because guess what? My leg still shoots off. So I called their emergency maintenance line. I was like, hey, this happened. You might want to go get some salt on the sidewalks before someone else gets, like, even more injured. I can deal with it because I'm clumsy. I don't care. But then all of a sudden I get a call from the property manager. I'm like, hello? And she's like, did you actually fall? Yes.
No, I just made it up.
Shooting off. She was like, well, I need to get some like pictures for insurance wise and stuff. Do you plan on going to like the hospital and such? I was like, yeah, because my leg is shooting off the wrong direction. Well, don't say that you did it at home. Excuse me? Give me a second. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Very questionable. Sketchy. I think I duplicate this. And if I select actually, I don't need to do anything because it's. Actually, hold on. I do. Copy mask. Make it. Then. Okay. There we go. There's the compass. All right. Clipping mask and then. Clipping mask, clipping mask. There we go. Okay. So we can do this now. And then make it a PNG. If we turn off this, make this one also a PNG. Okay. Actually, we'll go back on that, and then we'll put it on the chatting screen, so I can move these over. Okay. Do, do, do. Wait. So I have now finished check that off. Okay. We didn't change that one. What? Okay. Okay, I don't know why that's not working, but we'll just ignore it for now. I have been going for nearly over 5 hours. Okay. I wonder if I should continue. I don't want to like spoil the idea of the project that I'm working on and whatnot. I think I'm going to work on it. Maybe off cam? Maybe. Let's see. I could work on something else. There's 2 other projects that I'm working on, but I can't share them. It's sad. do. I almost feel like tapped out doing something. I want to do some more art, but the one I want to do, I kind of want to keep a secret. So, you know what? I think I'm gonna mute minions. Oh.
I just got back.
Oh, I was thinking of ending stream, but like I don't know. Like I've been going for 5 hours, and the thing that I want to work on, I don't want to like necessarily show just yet. It's not quite ready for the public eye.
Right.
So I was thinking I was gonna raid out.
Fair.
So let me put it on the end stream screen. Not freak out my computer. Lower that down, because it will freak out. Don't know why, but it will. We're going to obviously raid out to Red. He is playing zombie. He stepped away! No!
Yeah, I was just about to say, it looks like he stepped away.
You know what? We'll give it a few minutes. A few seconds. See if he returns. Oh god. I'm stretching. That hurt.
Let's see how much my Pokemon is worth. I should probably grab said Pokemon cards. I heard good things about that.
Pokemon cards?
Yeah.
Grabbing them? The cardboard? Yeah. It's nice.
Ha!
Cardboard. Oh.
Wait, are these repeats? About to find out. I think so.
He is returneth. So there we go. Start raid. Here is my raid message. I am back. Hold on. I had actually started this. Started my stream schedule a little bit earlier. I'm planning to be back Monday. And I think because I'm taking a break from Harvest Moon, I'm going to play Stardew Valley.
Ooh.
I have yet
to play with you.
If you want. I'm down to play. I'm just worried that if playing modded will probably.
Oh, yeah, what I can do is I can figure out a way to. I know there should be a way to
fix it. Yeah. Because I know last time we tried to play it modded and it didn't work. So.
Yeah, your computer said, "Hell no."
Yeah. So it imploded, and from there, and then Sunday I will post my stream schedule, and with that we send the love over to Red. You all have a good evening, good night, good day. Bye-bye.
Bye everyone. I'm trying to find all my Pokemon.